At your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rook.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to whatsoever.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins cloth filled with your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing. Find the connection. Or has your grandmother...
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble!
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack! She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack!
Peeves! Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't
Revelio.
You're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be in. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful! Hogwarts fascinating. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest I search?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest some...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
I'm sorry, the other student.
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they...
Gobstones? Sounds...
That's what I tried to tell her. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstones. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones.
Rather an overreact.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestion?
If I knew that, I'd get them as... Whoever hid my gobstones...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to play.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Protego!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Accio. Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something. The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect... Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know. If anything,
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing then.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
That won't work.
What? Why?
Because we shall hear each other. Then we'll know the answers.
Oh, that is a point.
You're saying I need to take time to test each of you on the dates of Goblin Rebellions separately?
Yes. And if it involves warlocks, I shall need extra time.
What?
Why? I struggle to recall details regarding warlocks. Unless it's Barnabas Deverell, then it's fine.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portal.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found... He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's it? Seems as though we both had success. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round might yield anything interesting.
Professor Weasley's already.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in...
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with...
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the...
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see some.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I mean, if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for... Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you. Careful now.
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
always said that travel broad...
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defense. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to... You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful.
If you need...
Done. Excellent form.
Leviosa.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Luke. Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes. Ready for an...
I'm ready. Let's do...
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. that. Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance. I'll let you know when we're... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished...
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough. Your spellcasting has impressed... I would rather we not end today's lesson with... Let us begin. And remember... Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Repair. Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Not on your nose.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about you, of course.
I suppose it must seem that way.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and...
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I do get nervous when the owls are... Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I called, perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and bring them to...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
Hear that? She said it's got...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait...
Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a... I'll happily take the heavy...
Here you are.
Now, to work out where... Perhaps I should start brushing up... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the moles. Every one of them. They all look the same.
Accio. Levioso.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Lumos.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the paper.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious. Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? The Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it!
Revelio.
Where am I?
Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Accio.
Stupefy.
Revelio. Protego.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep our wits about me.
Incendio. Protego.
Stupefy.
Accio. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Stupefy.
Accio. Levioso.
Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive system. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed in my classroom.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. She growing pundit onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder Hippogriffs like not grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be...
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. What? I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. What? Plant the seeds there now, and you can
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Revelio. Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see you.
Magical plants have so much...
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification.
Incendio.
For a friend of mine, don't be
Revelio.
Swear doesn't think much himself. What? She won't make it up. She says they're wanting to put in the book of potions. I don't trust any of the boys. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you say?
Hello.
Any whispers?
You may have noticed we have not much to it, but we're still the better of the two.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Cursed fiends.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, what?
They want something that Professor
When were you at...
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, a portkey brought us there after the dragon attack.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit... Professor Fig says I have a rare connection.
I'm
still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the three. Both of you have inspired...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and... I am not going to sit by and watch...
Good.
I had heard all the more reason they... Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow run. Taking him down would cripple.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like her?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching. I was thinking that we could investigate it.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow... In the meantime, remember, I am here.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio.
Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it to the top of my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned. Best get moving on my research.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at... Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own... She's a travelling vendor. Here's what...
You're a researcher?
Nora Tread.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious...
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honour? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as the stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never... You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like...
Splendid. Precise.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Protego!
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
You're the little
Incendio.
sod that saved treasure.
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, too hard. Never liked it.
I hope. Stupefy.
I say a little pruning is it?
I'm Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Stupefy. Feisty little.
Protego. Stupefy.
An encampment. This must be it.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Made even more of an example.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
What do you have?
Yes.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. 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 Levioso.
I'm a goblin! You can't hear him. Not quite.
Leviosa!
I won't rest until dead.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were.
Incendio!
Surrender now.
Accio!
Much too slow.
You are terribly outmatched.
Leviosa!
A miss!
Incendio!
You don't believe you can defeat him, do you?
Revelio! Leviosa!
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to art.
Revelio! Incendio!
Enjoy suffering!
Accio! Leviosa!
That was quite something.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing...
I managed to free you.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece will be a tribute...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I hope you were able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Could you remind me how the Daedalian...
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive one.
Thanks, Luke. Hello, Lucan.
Big Mac.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stupefy. There goes my way.
Levioso. Incendio.
They ready?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Come on. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won...
It was mostly luck.
Please. Now, to the victor. And so it is my great honor to present you with the...
Thank you.
You earned it. You are a duelist. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herb. Others, however, come and see me when you...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his...
He did say that.
Brilliant! You, my friend. You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that's where
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. brewed an Adura's potion as you are.
I'm surprised you had the time. You see.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced...
I'm glad I was able to...
A rare occurrence. And you do well. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an intro.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precise. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd best be off. Next.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp.
Oh, you're the new student. And I've never seen anyone brew...
I'm glad I was able to...
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem so confounded by... A fascinating... Merlin's beard. Speaking of stars...
Now, was it 2 pinches
of get put down like that? But trolls have no business.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Incendio! Incendio.
You won every single battle at Crossed Ones. Brilliant.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there?
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take
Revelio.
you... If you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting these pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Incendio! I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes. Do try the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Revelio.
will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
It smells glorious in here. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the...
Ah, glad to hear it. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be...
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of my... Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well.
Ah, wonderful.
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
A fine night for revelry. My mortal life was never this entertaining.
Revelio.
A fine night for revelry.
Accio. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him...
If that's what I need to do...
Marvellous! Remember, the game... Begin! Cast
Revelio.
away until you find him!
Accio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've
Accio.
never seen it played like this. I really like it.
Here we go again.
Revelio.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Good job.
Oh, what fun! A student
Revelio.
is playing.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said...
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically.
How is it possible to steal from Pete?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I mean, he has a penchant for wrecking things. Books. I found them after he ran riot through the library.
I need those pages.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with... See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Rest to him. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
If I thought I could complete this
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'll spout how Spavin's been wanting for a
Accio. Lumos.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Accio. Incendio.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Shall we finish?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Learn that in first,
Accio.
Reductor.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this
Revelio.
is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio. Incendio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our... This is almost
Accio.
too easy.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Tricky little cape flapper.
Incendio.
Help me!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy.
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio. Incendio.
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Nice try!
Levioso. Accio.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incendio.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. So many brutes. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Protego!
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need
Revelio.
Banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sorry! You made your point! Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio. Lumos.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This'll take some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? Oh, well done! Have a moment? Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a...
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business.
It was worth losing.
You seem at home. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a...
If you can. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spit. I'll keep an eye out for...
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Griff. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells. You're also welcome to...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.